idea that just spreads like a
It's
fucking mind
tradition.
virus. It's
Yeah.
tradition, exactly.
And what do you think?
About what?
Huh?
Well, why it exists? Sure, you can have sure knowledge, but you can sure think something.
What is he
Well,
talking about?
I'm an empiricist. I don't fucking go by gossip and what human beings think about things, dude. If I want to know what the natural world is, I consult the natural world. I don't ask people's opinions.
I mean, is it true for everything you do in life?
When I want to know about the natural world, yeah.
I mean, I'm not asking about the natural world. I'm asking about something a little bit different.
Yeah, the fate, like what the Earth is, the figure of the Earth, that's the natural world.
Yeah.
You want to know
I'm
about
asking
that,
about
you
the
look at the natural world.
I'm asking about the implications of the flat Earth. That's
I
what it
mean,
means.
I
Because
don't
it
care
has
about that.
implications. It has implication. It has political ramifications. It has like a lot of implications that go
How?
way beyond just physics.
How? Tell me how.
No, literally what I've talked about for like 20 minutes.
How? Does international relationship, geopolitical positioning? How?
Yeah, for example.
How?
Well, relationship to technology, relationship between governments and
So,
people,
okay.
relationship
you said
between governments and
geopolitical
people,
position. How? How? Let's go. How?
Earth's flat, cell
relationship,
phones don't work anymore.
relationship between the government and people, the reason why governments do this, the reason why governments collude from different countries, even though it has a lot of implications.
How?
Let's keep it simple.
Okay.
Dude, this is so silly, dude. This is beyond silly. Do you think that, like, if no one ever came up with the globe concept, governments wouldn't exist and, like, they wouldn't, like, tax their people and do all the
No, they would.
chicanery that they do now? Like, all that would stop?
You look at
No,
this
they
quote
would.
right here. Hey, hold on. Look at this quote. For Carl Sagan. National boundaries are not evident when we view the Earth from space. Fanatical, ethical, or religious, or national chauvinism are a little difficult to maintain once we see our planet as a fragile blue crescent fading to become an unscrupulous point of light against a bastion and citadel stars. Your worldview is contradictory. You have a hard contradiction, or Carl Sagan's completely full of shit. Which one?
No, I don't think he is wrong. What I'm saying is that
this is why people like
what
you
I'm saying.
trigger-
Wait. Let me say why.
I'm telling you why. People
You don't
like
know
you,
why I'm gonna
Yeah.
say. No,
People like
you don't understand what I think.
People like you triggered Sagan to say atheism is literally the definition of stupid. People like you.
I'm not an atheist.
Your logic got him so triggered that he let go of his worldview and said, an atheist has to know a lot more than I. An atheist is someone who thinks there's no God. By some definitions, atheism is stupid. Your own question is broken. Are all the world
I'm not an
religions-
atheist.
Are all the governments in on it with a creator?
I'm not an atheist.
You're just a dumbass.
So, no, the question is sure from the idea is that countries are construct, nations are construct, etc. by humans. Like it's not that hard to get. Sure, they're like sure taxes are a construct, and sure from like space you can't see taxes. Yeah, it makes sense.
Completely chase a squirrel. Didn't even get the concept. Dude, you're dumb as shit.
Sure. So true.
Why does the sociological aspect fascinate you?
Simply because it means it has a lot of implications in the world I'm living in. So if it's true, if it's true, it means that.
Question.
So if it's true, that means that. Wait.
He's gonna answer, Chris.
What implication?
Let's go.
It doesn't let me answer. So the main issue is that if such a lie is possible, it means that other lies are possible. So, for example,
No. Because the lie part, your premise, is garbage.
Why wouldn't be a lie if people are hiding the
Because
truth?
lying is intentional
Here
deception.
we go.
That means they have to know the truth and say the opposite. Okay?
And some people do, for sure.
Okay, it could be I'm wrong or I'm lying. Maybe it's just like everybody's wrong. And there's some people that know, a very small group, and they're lying. But the
Yeah.
liars compared to the believers is so disproportionate, right? We got 9 billion believers that all Earth's the globe. They're not lying, but then there's like 28, 600, 1,000, say it's 10,000. 10,000 people out of 9 billion, dude. That isn't a fucking, not 10,000 liars, not a fucking 9 billion, that ratio.
Yeah, I agree. That's not where I disagree. That's the idea that there is the number of liars can be small, big, it doesn't matter. It means that still lies can be spread in that way and basically forced upon populations. That means that if this
Yeah, here's
lie,
a
wait, wait,
huge
wait,
one.
wait, wait,
Fingerprints
wait,
are
wait.
unique.
If this lie, and you agree that there are liars, if this lie is possible, even a very small number, it means that other lies are possible, and that is a lot of things
Yeah.
for our political
do.
reality.
So someone's
Okay,
told
let me give you a lie. Let me give you a lie that everybody believes that, you know, everybody believes. That it's been proven that fingerprints are unique. Everybody believes that. I go, okay, what's the scientific evidence? Where's the studies of the uniqueness of fingerprints? Anything. You won't be able to find any because they don't exist. Some bullshit somebody said at the end of the 19th century that just perpetuated. It's just a lie. You know how many people went to prison? You know how many people hung, died, electrocuted, murdered, convicted based upon fingerprint evidence when there's no evidence fingerprints are unique?
Partial fingerprints.
Yeah, there's
Not
no
even full.
evidence that fingerprints are unique, dude. In fact, there was a guy, and the reason it's come out, there was a guy. He was a lawyer for a terrorist. He was in Seattle. There was a train bombing in Madrid. Okay, they took the fingerprints off the bomb, the circuit board for the bomb, and it matched his fingerprint. But he couldn't have possibly been there because he was in federal court in Seattle, right? So he didn't teleport to fucking Spain. 3 different fucking fingerprint experts identified his fingerprints as matching, and his fingerprints actually did match. So there was another person in the world with identical fingerprints to this guy. Okay, so fingerprints uniqueness has never been scientifically proven to any degree whatsoever. In fact, the Justice Department, the United States Justice Department in 2010, did a study on fingerprint uniqueness, and they classified the result. So think about that. So
Yeah,
for
I
150
agree.
years, people with severe consequences to this idea. It's a lie that everybody believes in. Okay, and I have more, man. I can go on and on and on. Just because you don't know about it doesn't mean anything, right? So, if it like the implications, think about what like you have to separate like shit you see in the media and the impressions of reality that are imposed on you through media versus the experience of your actual daily life. You believe a lot of things that they're impressions of reality that were put in your head by other people, but they actually don't exist. They've never existed, like actually in your life. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
you're
why,
like, oh my god, there's a lie. Lies happen all the time, dude. Like it's
so that's why. But
turn on
fingerprint,
TV.
the fact that fingerprints are not unique is like
No,
they're
they could be
very.
unique, but it hasn't been proven.
They could be.
It's
Yeah,
never
yeah,
been
no, I agree.
studied.
I agree. No. Just let me finish. The fact that 2 fingerprints could be identical is a thing that has been known for a long time, like in courts. So that's why, at least in my country, in courts, fingerprints can be used as complementary evidence, but they cannot be used as a main evidence. So, for example, you have to provide other things, witnesses, DNA, etc., for a lot of for a lot of crimes. But still, eventually, the truth came out. What I'm saying is that in that context, you have basically a scientific community being wrong, and on the other side you have
Was
some
never
kind of a
based
system.
on science.
You have a system
Fingerprint
of
evidence was
alarm.
never based on science. Was never
Maybe in
based
your
on
country,
science.
maybe in your country, but I don't
But
know.
you guys
Again,
fingerprint scientists in your country?
yeah, for as I said, for complementary evidence.
Well, you probably have our criminologists, right? They're
Yeah,
not
we have
like,
like different types of experts. Basically, what you can use is that
yeah.
because fingerprints can be like not very few people share the same fingerprints. If someone has been identified on this crime scene, has been seen by people, you have his DNA, and bizarrely the same fingerprints like the fingerprints on the gun matches his fingerprints, then you can say, well, there's a like a very substantial it adds to the case basically, but you cannot use the fingerprint itself as
Yeah, cool
evidence.
story. Glad you missed the point.
Yeah, he misses every point. This guy's bricked as shit. Dumb as fuck.
Yeah. Well, I would say that DNA is also hasn't been proven to not be unique, because there was a Nevada state trooper crime scene investigator that found 19 people in their system with identical DNA.
Agreed. That's
Because
why generally,
they don't test your entire genome. They only test sections of it.
yeah, that's why you use like multiple things together, and together basically it makes sure that you are the person that committed it. So if you have
Well,
the fingerprint,
but that's not what
if you have the
people think.
fingerprint, if you have the
But the whole
fingerprint
point,
plus the
you're
DNA
missing the
plus
point, dude.
witnesses,
You're missing the point.
I know,
The
but I'm-
idea is out there in society that if the DNA matches, they did it. If the fingerprint matches, they did it. That shit's a lie.
it's in the but it's not in the system, which is different with the space program. That's where I'm going to. Is that basically the government doesn't act the way people think it does when it comes to DNA. It actually, at least my
That's the whole
government,
point. Seriously.
whereas
We can
for
only
the
give
space
you
program,
boxes.
it seems to actively lie. It's not. It's just not dispelling the myth.
No,
So my question
dude.
is simply, why are they not doing it even passively?
Who's they?
For space program. My government,
Who
for
is
example.
they?
My government.
Who in your government? Be specific. Who? Give me a guy. Who?
French Republic.
Okay, give me a person.
Macron. Let's go with the president.
What would Macron know? How would he know it? How would Macron know if people went to space or not?
He was, he's the head of the country.
So what? How would he know? Were they like running in, be like, Macron, man, the Earth is like, now that you're president, the Earth is flat, and we're faking going to space. And he was like, oy vey.
No, he oversees the launching of the rockets, especially in French
He
Guiana.
oversees it. Like he gets his screen right into the fucking presidential palace.
No, he goes there.
He does the
goes
same
there.
biggie. He'd do the same thing as you. Sit back in front of the television and watch little rockets launch. That's about
No, he goes there. He goes there. He goes there quite often for other reasons, but that one is a big one.
Well, they don't launch from France, right?
They've launched in French Guiana, which is technically in South America, but part of the French territory.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know where they launch from. And what does he see when he goes there?
He sees rockets launching, and he sees the cars, he sees the people, he sees the satellites, etc. He sees the whole.
He sees the satellites.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think a rocket launch looks like?
Sorry, come again?
What do you think a rocket launch looks like to someone on the ground? Do you think they see a rocket like go into space?
No, this is a fireball going up. Generally, what they see.
Well, no, what they see is a parabolic. They see it take a parabolic arc out of sight. That's what they see.
I mean, I've watched, but generally a fireball. But also, like you have the army monitoring launches in the air, like different satellites.
Yeah, well, but still, Macron don't know anything. Even if you watched a rocket launch, all he would see is a rocket go up and take a parabolic arc out of sight. He couldn't tell the difference between short range missile that goes 300 kilometers, a medium range missile that goes 1,100 kilometers, or a long range missile that goes freaking 6,000 kilometers, or a rocket that goes to space. He wouldn't be able to tell from the ground the difference between any of that shit. He would have no idea where that rocket goes. He would see a fucking rocket light up like a Roman candle, take a parabolic arc out of sight, and they were like, yeah, went to space. That's all he knows. He don't know shit.
What about the military
Trump don't know shit,
officers?
dude. Trump don't know shit. Putin don't know shit. None of these guys know shit.
What about the military officers advising him?
What do they know?
It's their job. You were talking about missiles, for example. It's their whole job. So the way it works in France, there is a department specifically called the DA, which is the Département de l'Armement. I'm not a division de l'Armement. I'm not going to go into. Basically, those are the people who commission the weapons, the equipment for the French army. They're kind of the buyers. So they test everything. They have a lot of testing grounds in different parts of France, different parts of overseas territories.
Are you not understanding or something that none of these people have any primary knowledge? Do you understand what primary knowledge is?
Primary knowledge.
They want their system to work.
Primary knowledge. Yeah, that's
Primary
great.
knowledge.
Primary knowledge.
They can test if their equipment is working based on what was given to them.
Yeah, it's just an abstract generalization, dude. It don't mean anything, dude.
So
They have no primary knowledge. They don't know anything. And since they don't know anything, they can't be lying. Okay? It's really simple. The entire premise of the lie is false, dude. I've proved it like 7 ways to Sunday. And you're still on the false premise.
So, for example, the Galileo system, which is a satellite system that was started by France, but the European Union, right? And this is overseen by the as I said, the Département de l'Armement, the French department.
Galileo's another lie, dude. Not the.
No,
like, I don't know what
I'm saying it's the name of the program. I'm saying it's the name of the program, not the guy.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying that you just when you bring up Galileo, I just thought of another lie that everybody believes. That Galileo was fucking prosecuted for thinking for coming up with the heliocentric model. That's a lie. That's a complete fucking lie. He was prosecuted in that, like, it was religion versus science, and that, like, science prevailed, and he didn't go to prison because, you know, the people at the time thought the earth was flat, and he was fighting against this freaking archaic. That shit is all a lie. That is a big bullshit story. Galileo was prosecuted for forgery of an imprimatur to publish a book that was different than the book he said he was going to have published. That's what his trial was about. Had nothing to do with what the shape of the earth is, whether the earth was in the center, fucking helios, had nothing to do with any of that crap. Is that what you were taught in school?
No, what we were taught in school is that basically, the Catholic Church already knew that the Earth was a globe, and that he was.
Weren't you taught in school that he was? You weren't taught that he was put on trial for publishing a book about heliocentrism?
Yes, we were. Yes, we were.
Okay. Yeah.
No. What we were taught is that basically he was doing, like, the heliocentric model had already been somewhat accepted by the Catholic Church, especially by astronomers in Rome. That basically he had published a book about blasphemy. Blah 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 blah. It was a blasphemy issue.
It wasn't a blasphemy issue. It had nothing to do with blasphemy. He was prosecuted. His trial was about forgery.
Yes. But,
technically uttering.
Yes.
He made a false document because back then you needed permission to have something printed. So he had a book printed, and you needed what was called an imprimatur from the papal censor, so you could get permission to print your book. You bring the imprimatur to the fucking printer. You say, "Oh, here's permission to freaking print the book." He goes, "Okay, it's signed by the fucking, you know, it's got the seal of the Vatican. We're gonna print your fucking book." Well, he forged his. He's prosecuted for that.
We're getting a little bit away.
Well, the point is that there's another lie, like, that everybody believes, dude. Like, we could do this all day, dude.
Sure, we're going to.
Now, if you tell the story about Galileo and like he was prosecuted because he thought the sun was at the center and never thought it was blasphemy because the earth was at the center, would you be lying if you told that story to somebody? No, you wouldn't because you believe it, right? So this is the crux of the matter. It's people that believe the Earth is a globe that don't know any different. They believe it. Macron, Trump, Putin, Xi Jinping, fucking pick a world leader, pick anybody under them, pick any of the military leaders under them, pick anybody you want in the government, the dog catcher, the city fucking clerk, dude, the whatever. Anybody. These people all believe the Earth's a globe. So when they say the Earth's a globe, they're not lying. Your premise that there's a bunch of people lying is just false.
So to come back, it means that also military officers that, for example, are monitoring the satellite system, that how would the satellite system that is meant for defense purposes work without
Just don't work the way they think, dude. See, they think so. People think, okay, we need satellites because there's a giant ball in the way, right? I can't send a radio signal from here to there because there's a big ball in the way between this tower and that tower. So we need satellites to go around the ball, right? This is the idea. But we've known since 1918 that we can send radio signals 10,000 miles because they did it in 1918.
Okay, so
It just don't work the way people think, dude.
I've worked
What
on
was that?
radars again, and the idea is that the main issue that you have with if you send radio signals is that it's very hard to broadcast very precisely signals. And so you basically, if you send like very broad radio signals, everyone would catch it, which is the main issue, which is not the case for the Galileo system, for example, that I was talking about, or different systems, is that
That's
unless
basically
you are
GPS, right?
directly in between the different things, like you can't catch it.
Does
So-
Galileo work like GPS?
Sorry, come again?
Does it work like GPS?
Yeah, a little bit. Not exactly, but yeah, more or less.
Is it two-way communication or is it a beacon?
Sorry, come again?
Is it two-way communication or is it a beacon?
I believe it's good question.
Just find out
Let me
myself.
double check. Actually, let me double check.
Dude doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah.
Let me quick Google what I'm talking about and figure out what it, okay. Dude's useless, man. Useless.
Works the same way, it looks like.
Apparently, yeah, works more or less the same way as GPS.
Yeah, it uses trilateration, dude. Fucking same method.
Yes, that's more or less how it works.
Okay. So
I
it's
know
not
it
two-way
has
communication.
military. I know it has military purposes that are not disclosed, but I know for civilian purposes, yes, that's how it works.
Yeah, and it's spoofable, jammable, all that crap. Same as ours.
He knows there's purposes that aren't disclosed. You know that.
Sorry, come again?
You know there's other purposes for the military that haven't been disclosed. If they haven't been disclosed, how do you know they got other purposes?
Simply because we know at the very least. In my
How?
in the job that I did, I work for radars, including military
And
ones.
they disclose secret information to you?
No, they said that we know that those systems have military purposes because they contract with the military side of that company. That's why.
And then they had secret purposes that only they knew about?
I'm not
Why
sure
would they
they are
lie?
that secret. I'm not sure they are that secret. What I know is that they are the way it functions is secret. That's the
But
main
they lie
difference.
about that.
They don't lie about this. They just say, we don't want you to know how it works because we don't want you to spoof our communications or intercept it. That's all.
I don't even know chance of that.
So, yeah. So, for example, the encryption system is very specific from apparently like the weight functions is a little bit different. Different things. I know now civilian radars and military radars tend to have more and more similar features now. They tend to work more and more together because before that they were very separated, but now they can kind of work together.
So radar, how far is the farthest working radar? It's currently in operation.
I don't know. The general radar that we have is, I don't know how many miles it is, but generally it's like 400 kilometers in radius.
From where? What height?
400 kilometers, like all around the radar. I know there is a.
Yeah, but like, what's the
depends
height
on
of the radar station? This is what I'm asking you. What's the elevation of the radar station?
That
Is it
depends
in
very
what?
much on the radar. That's the main issue. So there is the one thing is that above the radars, like there is right above the radars. That's why generally in an area you need like multiple radars.
Hold on a second. The radar station is dependent on the radar for its elevation. I would have thought it would have been the other way around, my friend.
Yeah.
Oh, 400 kilometers is pretty far, man. That's like a freaking mile of earth humping away, dude. Maybe 2 miles.
It's 240 miles, something like this, like in radius. So 480 in like from one end to another.
So what we're trying to work out is the elevation of said radar station that's doing this radar for the purpose of calculating how far it should and or should not go. So if you say
what do you mean by radar?
This radar station was mounted 1 foot off the ground, you've got a major issue. If you said the radar station was 2 kilometers in the air, I'd say, yeah, it could go a fair way. You see where I'm going
That depends on the radar. So some radars, depending on their purpose, what they're going to be used for.
Given us a distance. So
yes, I've given a distance on how far they can reach. Depending then on the radar, what the purpose is going to be. Is it, for example, to monitor civilian planes? Is it going to monitor like military threats?
Military application.
Yeah, military applications. Stationary or not?
Mounted on a battleship. Let's just go all out. Mounted on a battleship, so let's pick a number. It's 100 foot up. That's a big bitch.
So mounted on a battleship, what it would be like 40, 50 meters, maybe above the sea level, something like this.
That'll do. Give it 50 meters. Nice round number.
The bulge height, meaning the hump of Earth that's between 2 points, right? Also known as the Sagittal, would be 3.87 miles tall at 250 miles.
Sorry.
That means if you're at one point, so say you're at one point on the surface of the globe, right? And a point 250 miles away, there'd be a 3.87 mile hump of Earth. Well, I should probably do it in kilometers.
Yeah, generally what they use is sonars. So in order to monitor what's happening in the sea, you use radars and sonars. So you use radars mostly for air. Radars is mostly for air monitoring. So you monitor what's happening like kind of above you, and sonar is to check what's in the water, more or less around you. So you can check if there are engine noises, etc., etc. Then there are countermeasures in order to. It's the whole military.
What I'm trying to tell you is that your radar shouldn't work that far because there's supposed to be a hill of fucking Earth in the way.
Hill of Earth.
Well, the point of radars is to monitor what's above most of them. So most radars are used are used to monitor planes. So you look above. That's why. So
Yeah.
drones, planes, etc. That's what radars are for. Most radars are used, as I said, in
naval
the.
vessels.
They are, but they monitor planes, like threats coming from above, mostly.
Yeah, we heard that bit, and also other naval vessels at extremely long ranges. This is what we're trying to get you to understand. It's
No,
technically
what they use,
impossible.
what they
You're not
use
getting that bit.
mostly,
You're missing that
what they
bit,
use,
bro. It's technically impossible.
what you're missing is that in order to
He doesn't
monitor
want
what's
fucking
in this.
listen, bro. The
No,
horizon.
no, I'm listening. I'm
Yeah, no.
answering, and I meant.
Okay.
You're gonna get full fucking listen. Yeah.
Go ahead, Matrix.
Horizon distance at 25 kilometers, bro. Anything beyond that is going to be hidden. Do you comprehend that? You're claiming this shit can go out to, 400 fucking kilometers? So anything beyond 25 is invisible.
Yes. So what they use is sonars. So they monitor the sounds, the waves in the water, and also radars, not radars, satellites above to check what's there. They have multiple detection systems on the ship to know what's going on. And sonars are very important for submarines, what's happening in the sea.
We were talking about radar. So
And-
let's just scattergun.
Yes,
You made
and
the call
to check,
250 miles.
to check,
Not me. You did.
to check
All
what's
we're
in the
doing
water.
is checking your mathematics, Biggie Cheese. Please.
To check what's in the water. I'm explaining how ships work. To check what's in the water, you use sonars.
You were talking about
do you know what a sonar is?
radar.
Yeah.
Scattergunning.
Two systems.
Radar.
Two systems.
Okay, we're going to try again. We're talking about radar very specifically and about how far you claimed it can reach. You said approximately 250 miles. You also were quite happy with the 50 or 100, where was it? 50 feet? Or 50 meters up. If that's the case, your horizon distance would be at 25 kilometers. Your target hidden height is 11 kilometers. So your items would have to be above 11 kilometers high in order for you to even get a look in.
Listen, and if it was 11 kilometers high, that would be if you were pointing at the horizon, dude. As getting it as low as you could possibly go. Right? So, good luck.
Understand. That's why they don't use radars for this.
For airplanes?
For airplanes, they do, because airplanes fly.
That's what we're talking about. Yeah, they'd have to be flying at 12 kilometers if your radar was pointed dead at the horizon.
Yeah, jet fighters fly. Jet fighters fly quite high. And for what's in the sea.
Do they have to be at that? They have to be at that height for you to detect them? 400 kilometers away? They have to be 12 kilometers in the air?
For what?
To detect them. Because if they're any lower than that, the Earth is in the way.
Question. I would say that
when you design radar, don't you know the freaking equation? Don't you have to calculate for curvature?
So
radar horizon and all that shit.
One thing, that's why generally ships have multiple detection systems. So radars are one of them, but they also use communication with satellites, drones. They also use jet fighters straight up to scout ahead in military operations. There are many ways that they can scout. So yeah.
That's great, dude. You said you designed radar or worked on radar or whatever it is. Don't you have to calculate the radar horizon distance, dude?
For my purpose, what I did, I worked in civilian one, so I didn't really need it. No, I worked for civilian
You
radar.
don't need the radar horizon distance.
Not particularly for civilian radars. No, it's not like a big thing.
Don't you need it? Okay.
So you just point a satellite dish out. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. She'll work, mate.
God, you fucking people. I don't know the fuck he
What
like.
use
Maybe
does it
he
have
drew.
a radar
Maybe
at
he
sea
drew
level?
radars on a fucking piece of paper or something. Dude, if
Maybe
you
you
go
just
in
asking
any
the
radar
questions.
manual, dude, like it's one of the things they have is the radar horizon distance using 43R. Like for him not to even know about it, I think some cap is going on. What'd you say, Michael Myers? It's not Halloween, man.
Maybe you're just asking stupid questions like, why do you need a radar at sea level? It doesn't make any fucking sense.
A radar at sea, because battleships don't need
Yeah.
to
Why
worry
would
about
you need that?
airplanes. Airplanes, combat aircraft.
They put it at the top. Yeah.
Yeah. So what?
What? What about?
Yeah. So what?
They
Yeah.
put radars to
Our
look at the sky,
calculation.
not to look at the ocean.
We did a 50 meter antenna height.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what was the distance that the radar would see?
400 kilometers.
And you think you would need to see over 400 kilometers? Are you that
No, he
delusional?
said the radar systems he worked out for 400 kilometers.
So what about it?
So you don't even know what the discussion's about. You're gonna come in and put in your 2 fucking cents.
Oh, because you're saying radar this, radar that, but it seems like you're the one who doesn't know. What do you?
Yeah, you don't even know what the conversation's about. It can't seem like anything to you, dude. You don't even know what we're fucking talking about. You're a fucking retard, dude. No, because you're a retard.
Okay.
Because I'm a flat earther, and everything I say is wrong, right? And you just came in here
I'm not just saying you're
hearing half
wrong.
the conversation and fucking gonna comment on it. You also review books you've
I
never
just
read.
asked you, why do you need a radar at sea level? That's what I asked. Because you're gonna have
On the
so
sea,
many, like,
we're talking
disruptions.
about the example was an aircraft carrier. Now, an aircraft carrier needs to detect combat aircraft so it doesn't get sunk. Right? Don't want your aircraft carrier sunk. That would suck. So you assume the 50 meter freaking aircraft height, and that height or antenna height out 400 kilometers. The lowest possible plane you could detect would have to be 12.87 kilometers in elevation at 400 kilometers away in Globetardia. So that's like 6 miles, right? Now, obviously, planes can fly that high, but I don't think it has to be 6 miles in the air to detect them. In fact, OTHB radar says that they can detect fucking airplanes 4,500 kilometers away. That's in Australia. They said the Jindalee system can see aircraft flying over fucking North Korea.
Because
From
they
Australia.
don't just have one radar in one place. They have multiple, like in multiple places of the world. Is it
Well,
that
you're just
hard?
guessing, dude. You don't even know what I'm talking about. You just like you guys, people just guess and say bullshit. Talking about the Jindalee OTHB radar system that was finished in construction in 1994. That system. It's on an island off the coast of. It's on northern Australia. It points north. It's a fixed radar station. Doesn't spin in a circle. Just points in one direction. So if China or whoever in the Southeast Asia decides to attack fucking Australia, Australia will see them coming. But supposedly the operating range is 4,500 kilometers.
Because it refracts. So yeah, radar can technically see over the horizon.
because of refraction. So you need
Ionosphere.
you need 1,800 kilometers of refraction, bro. It's weird. It's like the Earth is flat, man, and like whatever you do, electromagnetic waves, radar, light, fucking microwave, everything. It's just like the Earth is flat. It just always bends perfectly around the ball, so that just seems like it's flat all the time, no
Now
matter
you're
what you
rage
do.
baiting. Now you're rage baiting.
No, it's just really fucking weird, like coincidence, man.
Yeah, it's a
Hey,
coincidence
man,
how people
I'm
can
gonna
go
use my
around the globe.
camera. It looks flat. I use the
Rays,
laser.
right?
Oh man, it's just like it just refracted perfectly, so that it just looks flat. Oh, we use radar. It just refracted perfectly, so that it seems just like it's flat. Like always, it's just perfect every time.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I think you're delusional. It's okay though. Still love you.
You don't know about what that refraction is like the cure all for everything, even though there's no justification for the claim.
I mean, if you read a little bit on the more scientific basis.
I know more about it than you could ever possibly fucking imagine, dude.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm positive, 100%.
I'm throwing a lazy tenner on India.
I'll fucking throw a fucking $100,000 on that shit, dude.
Wait, wasn't there an experiment about from flat earthers
Oh, here we
a
go.
little while ago?
Yeah.
I'm
Which
just
one was
curious
that?
because I don't know the I don't know the ending. I don't know the ending. Okay, I'm being genuine. I don't even know what the experiment was about.
Well, you're in a
Are they gonna
category
send
or
like a camera up to space?
camera. Why would a flat earther send a
Something like that,
camera to
wasn't it?
space if a flat earther don't believe in space?
I don't know. I don't know.
Why we send
That's why I'm
a camera
asking.
to a place that don't exist?
That's why I'm asking.
No. No one sent
I
a
mean, the
camera to
Romans
space.
didn't know that America existed. So a couple of generations later, we went to America.
And nobody knows what the Romans knew or didn't know, dude.
So what happened to the experiment? Please tell me.
The experiment that you can't, we don't know anything about any experiment, dude. You need to fill us in.
Oh, so
Which
so
experiment?
wasn't
Do you know
I'm
how many
asking.
dumbass
I'm
ballers
asking.
drop
I'm
in
not
here
putting you
and
into
go,
any
"Oh,
traps.
experiment. Which one?" Be a little more specific. We get every second day a numpty like yourself will drop in here and go, "Oh, did you know that this failed experiment? Blah 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 experiment. Have you seen this experiment?" We need a little more information, mate. Come on, you can do it.
You got a
It
link,
wasn't the
man?
news. I don't fucking remember. That's why I'm asking. Is it?
Well, we don't
I'm
remember.
not
We
speaking
can't
with it.
remember for you.
Oh my.
We don't know what you're talking about. We haven't heard about this experiment. So if you don't have the information, we can't help you.
All right, India, I've been stitched up. I thought I was going to become a mind reader when the Earth got turned flat.
Fuck, man. You'd have made a fortune at the horse track, man.
Oh shit.
Yeah, where are my superpowers? What's going on?
Yeah, Michael, we can't read minds, so if you'd like to discuss a particular thing that you've seen on YouTube or on the internet, if you
Oh
could sort
my,
of
relax.
get
I'm searching for it. I'm searching for it, mate. I'm searching for it, yo. Was it the guy that went to Antarctica? That YouTuber?
How the
Maybe it was
fuck
that.
would we know? If you were listening, we were taking the
No,
piss out of you
it seems like
about
you
not
guys
having
really
our
like
mind reading
about the
abilities.
flat Earth. Right.
How come your accent changed? It was times like this. All I can think about is George Carlin. Most 50%, half the people are really fucking dumb, and then half the people are dumber than that. So it's like, fuck.
This other dubbo's still complaining. I still haven't had the answer on who is controlling everything. Well, who fucking cares? What do you think you're
Who
gonna wake
fucking
up?
knows, dude? Dude, if we knew that, we'd be in on it. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Oh shit.
Why do they continue, dude? Look, bro. It's an irrelevant question. It's just bullshit, dude. You know it's bullshit. It's why you continue with it. It's just social game playing, man. Subjective nonsense. They wouldn't lie. I can't think of why they would lie. Just because you can't think of it, don't mean they ain't. Just because you assume they are doesn't mean it's a lie in the first place. You're just assuming a bunch of shit, dude. You concocted a whole thing in your mind. If Earth flat, millions of liars. Dude, all that is trash, dude.
Just solve the problem by finding out if the Earth is flat or not. Then you'll know if they lied or not. The question isn't why would they lie. The question is, have they lied? Did they lie?
Bro, he'd be
Is
the
there a
world's
lie?
worst police detective. Worst. He wouldn't solve a single fucking crime, dude. He'd be sitting in his office fantasizing, trying to come up with who has the motive to do this. I'm not going to collect the fucking forensic evidence. That can just fucking sit there. I'm going to just convict based upon who has the motive to do this. And he refuted himself because I was like, oh, dude, they don't convict people in my country on fingerprint evidence. You know what they definitely don't convict people of? Motive. They definitely don't convict you on that.
Alright, I've got to have a laugh. Do French police eat donuts or croissant?
They eat the baguettes.
Do they roll it into a donut shape first? Do they like fucking bend it around something?
To a round shape.
They guys are
Actually,
fucking
those are
nasty,
more-
dude. Sorry, dude. They suck. I mean, maybe they're good if they just come right out of the oven, but I don't know. See what they suck.
I know what they eat. Chocolate eclairs.
Dude, Discord's nuts. Someone you blocked has joined. Guess who it was? Fucking Branch, dude.
Oh.
What? I just came here, bro.
Yeah, dude. No, I'm just saying. When you joined, it gave me a warning. Someone you blocked has joined. I don't remember even
Shit.
blocking you, quite honestly.
Wait. You
I
got
must have blocked
Well,
you a
like,
long time ago.
there was one day, right? I saw a vagina on the street, and I tried to pick it up.
You saw a vagina in the street? What?
Branch,
Well,
we get
speaking
enough
of
idiots
that-
in here. We don't need any more help.
Speaking
God.
of, I want to know
Yeah,
about
and
something about the
somehow
French. I
all
want
of
to know.
them have mod in this channel.
Something about the French that I
They
want to
just
know,
have
right? Is which bastard fucking gutted a sheep, looked at the entrails and went, you know what I could use that for? I don't want my wife getting pregnant no more. What the fuck? Who thought to put that over their fucking dick?
Branch, man, I like you. but you really need to go to a fucking AA meeting or something.
Man, no, someone muted me, man. And they didn't like what I said.
Yeah, there's a bit of that going around.
You're talking about your mangina or something.
Yeah, but long story short, like some dude got vagina.
Dude, why are you talking about vagina, dude?
I know what I mean, like getting vagina. Like as opposed to getting decked.
Getting.
You sure you're not just a pussy?
Instead of like when you fall, instead of eating shit, you like drink piss, something like that.
What the fuck? The hell's wrong with you
Yeah,
degenerates,
you
man?
slip and
We're
when you
just
slip
playing
and fall.
around, bro. Come on.
God damn it, dude.
Like it's a funny joke, getting vagina.
At least my thing was historical and actual.
Like, would you rather get dicked or vagina?
Look, just shut up.
Wasn't this little chap looking up information for us?
He was looking for an experiment, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's why I muted him. Apparently, we're not going to get it.
I don't know if he would recognize an experiment if he saw one.
Keep searching, dude.
Seems to be a tactic of late with quite a few of them when they're held to task. Cough up the data, and then all of a sudden some little white knight will step in or cause chaos, and the original perp will get away with it because they just seem to sneak out the back door while someone's distracting us.
Oh, he's keeping it a secret now. He found it, but it's a secret now.
Classified.
Well, in that case, then,
Another flat earther that proved the globe, dude. Another one of those. Only flat earthers prove the globe.
Only with the finest of experiments. Those experiments that don't have an IV or a DV or even a naturally occurring phenomenon.
Okay, unmuted. Share away. Oh my god. Thanks, Jared. Oh, look at that. They didn't find a giant ice wall guarded by NASA.
Yeah, I didn't want to post it because I don't think that's what you guys wanted. That's what I didn't
It is
post.
a-
Not what we think. It's not what we
Fucking
thought.
Yeah, everybody in this community apparently thinks something different, so it's no use.
You just believe bullshit you see on TV, man.
Says you.
Flat Earthers debunked
Yeah,
the
right,
AE
but I
map
don't see the cabbage of the earth.
decade
Debunked
ago.
that then.
No,
Right,
globalists did.
Kangaroos
Yeah,
and
globalists
Oh.
debunked it. Globalists slapped a flat Earth sticker on their own map and then said it was wrong.
It was the own guy that filmed it, the video.
Yeah.
I know you guys are challenged, but come on. Come on.
Michael, did you hear what Crit
Michael,
said?
what's up, mate?
Yeah, mate.
What's up, mate?
Did you hear what Crit said? Yes or no?
No, I didn't, sir.
Yeah,
Excellent.
he might have me
I
turned
didn't.
down. I've talked to him a few times. This guy gets hard triggered.
Yeah, I don't normally talk to rednecks. I'm sorry.
Like,
My bad.
Right. Well, maybe
We don't
you
usually talk to
should.
retards. Well, oh wait, yes we do.
Yeah, you're talking to
Occupational
each other,
hazard.
like the whole mod team, you know? Like, yeah, this guy's annoying. Mods, mute him. Mods, ban him.
So you said you had an experiment to show us. What's the naturally observed phenomenon? The independent variable and the dependent variable.
So that over here, I'm in Spain. I live in Spain, in the Mediterranean coast of Spain. So I cannot see like the Balear Islands that are like, I think like 50 kilometers away.
Oh yeah, why is that?
Because I cannot see them from land. But when I get on a boat, midway through the trip, I start to see like the tippity top of the mountains. So how do you explain that? Simple
Are you
question.
claiming that the horizon is the curvature of the Earth?
Yes, sir.
So what's the distance? What's your height? Let's get specific.
0 on the beach. On the beach. Well, I'm 175. So 175 meters.
So how far can you see from the beach?
I don't know. You tell me.
What's your fucking claim?
See, I see the middle of the ocean, but when I get
Yeah, how far?
top of a house,
How far can you see?
I think I don't know. I don't know the distance to the Balearic Islands.
How far away from the beach, when you're standing at the edge, would the curvature of the Earth start blocking something?
I don't know. You're asking me gotcha questions.
Gotcha question. I'm just asking you for the details of your claim.
I don't know how far the horizon is, to be honest.
Well, I mean, you'd have to know how much a sphere of that size curves, then, wouldn't you? So how big's the Earth supposed to be?
Bro, I don't know. I don't know these numbers, yo.
So you don't know any of these. Well, what's your claim then?
No, that doesn't mean that I don't know nothing. It just means I don't know the numbers. Like, do you know the number for? I don't fucking know. Like the 18th decimal of pi. Since you don't know it, you don't know the radius of the Earth. Gotcha.
It's
like so stupid.
That's a terrible analogy. I'm asking you for details about your specific claim.
You
Not
know
asking
the
you about
numbers.
pi.
You are over here like every single day. Why am I gonna
Okay.
ask if you already know?
So just say you
Why
don't
I'm gonna
know,
answer?
and I'll tell you what they are.
I said I didn't know. I said it like
Alright.
5 times.
Okay, are you curious about what they are?
I guess.
You want to have a look at an Earth curve calculator?
Okay then.
Yeah, here's a basic one. Post that on the old side chat. So let's say you're, how tall are you? Are you 6 foot?
I don't fucking know.
1.8 meters tall?
5'10".
Oh, okay. That's a shame.
Because for some reason you guys hate metric.
I'll give you the extra couple inches, hey? How about that?
Everyone
So what distance are we talking about? How far away are the islands? What, 50 kilometers, was it? Something like that?
150 kilometers. I think it's
150 kilometers. You're expecting to see an island from 150 kilometers away. All right, okay. Let's have a look then. Well, the horizon, if it was geometric, if the horizon was the curvature of the Earth, from that height, it would start blocking things about 4-5 kilometers away. You think you can see further than 5 kilometers?
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
I mean, we've got examples from lower than that height where you can see 40 kilometers. You can see islands 40 kilometers away.
I mean, you can.
So
You can
where's the Earth curve?
one thing is the horizon, and one thing is like out. One thing is atmospheric, like thingies, and another thing is land. I think those are two different things.
Well, you just said that the horizon is the curvature of the Earth, though, right? That's what's blocking things?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right, so we have examples where the math just doesn't line up with reality.
Guess I must be lying then.
Excuse me?
I guess I must be lying then.
I'm not saying that it's difficult to see things at a very large distance. I'm just saying your claim that it's because the Earth is curved is false. There's lots of factors in it. There's a lot of factors that go into how far you can see. It's not just a single cause.
With my own eyes, it's like irrefutable evidence. Just because you live in fucking Nevada where you don't see anything doesn't mean there's not.
Nevada. I live on the coast.
Yeah, I don't know where
I
you
see
live.
things that are 40, 50 kilometers away.
So now we're just lying. From the ground, from the beach.
Yeah, I took my telescope out, panned it across the horizon. I mean, with my naked eye, I can see a beach 20 kilometers away from where I'm standing. With a
Maybe because of
telescope.
the refraction of the light, I don't fucking know. I'm not a physic.
Oh, okay, so the horizon isn't the curvature of the Earth then. It's just some optical effect that we're looking out at. Not actual curved surfaces, not geometry, just optics. It's an
Okay,
entirely different claim then, isn't it?
Don't like about the horizon because you guys bitch about it all the time. How about gravity?
It was
Do you
your
believe in
claim.
gravity?
You're the one who's just said it blocks things.
I'm telling you because it does. Like what? There's no better evidence than my own fucking eyes. It's like
So
Is the
Why do you
horizon
fucking
the
argue?
curvature of the surface?
It's useless. Yes, it is. But that doesn't mean that there's no like anomalies like optical illusions and shit.
So it's just
It's
optical,
like when
not
you
geometric.
watch a road that's very hot, do you see fucking water or a mirror when you get there? No. It's
You get all
the
sorts
same
of crazy
fucking thing.
turbulence.
It's optical illusions.
You get a lot of
Yeah.
interesting turbulence. Yeah, turbulence. Differences in temperature in the air causes it to waver around a bit. Does that make things look flat over 50 kilometers distances. Or does it just distort what you can see? I mean, we've got video where they put the lens of the camera half in the water, and you can see out to like 10 kilometers.
Yeah, because the light refracts on the surface of the water.
So it just always just looks flat. It doesn't matter. It just looks flat.
Because
Can't
the
really
light
tell that it's curved.
Refracts
To
on
make
the
it look
top of
flat.
the water.
Okay. Yeah, okay. It always just looks flat. All right.
Yeah, that's how we kind of like see in 2 dimensions. You know, that's kind of how seeing works. You know.
You see in 2 dimensions. Did you lose an eye?
Yeah, you see in 2 dimensions, but your brain thinks in perspective, with depth. You see 2 dimensions. You cannot see 3 dimensions. Otherwise, you would see through things.
I mean, I have
behind
binocular vision. I got 2 eyes, so I can judge distances
So you see
just
2
with my vision.
dimensions, but then your brain thinks in 3 dimensions. I don't think
Well,
it's hard.
it's just a
No?
semantic argument. What is seeing? You just see with your eyes, or do you see with your brain?
I'm not gonna get into this shit. There's
You're the one who brought it up.
I'm not. Then okay, next, because this thing about seeing what is real, what is not, it's fucking cringe. I'm not gonna start about it.
Why? You've just
Gravity.
realised that
Do you
you're not
believe in
getting
gravity?
anywhere because you're too stupid to realise that it's which way do you
Oi,
want to go?
mate!
Geometric.
Oi! Oi! Oi!
Oi, 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 oi. Oh, should I hit that button again? Is it geometric or is it optical? You got a 50-50 chance of guessing it right.
I'm not gonna answer because I don't know.
Well, actually, I'll give you
Fully
5
cooked.
points for being honest. That's better than what most people will gibber on about. At
What
least
do you
said
mean
don't
about
know.
geometrical or what?
Optical or geometric? Which one is it?
The
If you
what?
claim that the ships disappear over the horizon, or that you see mountains behind the horizon, then it must be
Yeah.
a physical thing. So, geometrical.
Yeah.
Well, is that
I
what you're
guess.
claiming?
Yeah.
Or is it purely optical?
It's an optical illusion. What
So
you
the
see is
horizon
not really
is an
what
optical-
happens.
The horizon is now an optical illusion. So when you see
So
your
when I
ships
when I
disappearing
turn off my
behind-
lights inside my room, all the things disappear and
No,
turn
this
black.
has got nothing to do with lights in your bloody
No.
bedroom, you numpty.
Okay then.
When you're seeing ships disappear over the horizon, it's just an optical illusion. Yes or no?
Yeah, they don't disappear. They just get behind the curvature of the Earth.
They don't disappear, but they get behind something. Are you a special level
Yeah,
of
it's
stupid or what?
No, it's called object permanence. You know, when you close your eyes, the things are still there when you open them. You just don't get new things. You know, object permanence is.
So is it behind the curvature or not?
Yes, mate.
So it's fucking
it is.
physical. Yes.
Yeah.
Excellent. So therefore,
Yeah.
if it's physical and you've got a given fucking radius, diameter, or circumference, you should be able to calculate where this disappearance happens at.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you a little picture that we prepared earlier.
Now you're gonna show me an optical illusion about
not
seeing
gonna show you any
the
optical
ship
fucking
farther
illusion.
away. Classic. Bro, I've seen these pictures like way too many times.
What?
It doesn't impress me anymore. Sorry.
What doesn't impress you anymore?
So the horizon isn't geometric.
It's a place.
You keep flip flopping backwards and forwards. How come you don't have an answer to these questions?
Okay, in the text chat, I've just
You know why I
posted
don't
up-
have an answer for these fucking questions? Because I don't sit in this fucking channel 24/7 and asking and answering the same three
Well,
fucking
you're the one who
dumbass
thinks
questions.
You live on a
That's why.
ball who doesn't. Look,
No, I know. I don't think I fucking know it. I'm proud of it. I have round
excellent.
feet.
That's,
I don't have flat
that's great,
feet.
Michael, before you have a meltdown
Roundy
and spin
feet.
out and run away crying,
I'm
How do
gripping
you
onto
know?
the ball for dear life.
Michael, how do you know? That's what we're trying to get out of you. You've just said that you know, so therefore you must have some kind of
Okay.
first-hand knowledge that you
I'm
live on a
going
ball.
I'm going
What
to
is
tell you
that?
why. Because I have my bachelor's degree, and I have it on science degree, my bachelor's degree, with.
So
You
you've
don't
got a
know what an
bachelor's degree in
experiment is.
science.
Thank you. So
You don't even know what an experiment
I've studied
is.
like hundreds of formulas that all say the same things if you transform them in a good in a good and educated manner. They all
So you've studied
are
hundreds
equal.
of formulas
They
that all say the same
you know,
thing. If they all say the same thing, you'd only would have studied one formula.
because you can convert them. You know, a value has a formula, and that value can have multiple formulas.
And
Like
you've
you
got
can
a
use,
bachelor's
for example,
degree
you can
in-
use miles. Oh my god! Oh my god!
You've got a bachelor's
I'm-
degree
do,
in
I,
which
do I have to
in
explain
which
what
field?
formulas are?
You've got a bachelor's
Bachelor's
degree
degree in
in
science.
which field?
I've studied
Michael?
I've studied physics,
What do you
physics,
have the
biology,
bachelor's degree
chemistry,
in? What do you have
Science.
the bachelor's degree in?
scientific bachelor's degree. Because, okay, over here in Spain, we have at 16 you can graduate, and then you can opt to do the bachelor's degree from 16 to 18, those 2 years. That's what I have. And I've studied physics, a lot of physics, and we studied gravity, how to calculate distance of planets and shit, how to
Of
change
planets and shit.
gravities due to the mass and densities. Yeah, I'm not
Do you
gonna go
think
through something
do you
I
think
went through
astrophysics
3
and
years ago.
cosmology is science? Do you think
No, they're
astrophysics and cosmology is science?
Astrophysics, yes. Oh, I thought you asked
All
about
right.
like the Sagittarius and shit. That's not.
Cosmology.
Yeah, it is. I think it is. Are we thinking the same thing?
So, how do you manipulate the claimed causes of your effects? How do you put any of your claims through the scientific method?
Into philosophy. I'm not gonna get into
Philosophy. I'm asking you about the scientific method, Mr. Science Man.
No. I'm
No. What's
Because
this?
it's
Do you even
fucking
know what the
crazy.
scientific
It's
method
fucking
is?
How do you know? How do you know that something exists? How do you change something without the probable cause of blah 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 blah? I'm not gonna get into it. It's fucking boring, and it's fucking boring.
Mr. Science doesn't want to talk about the scientific method. It's hilarious.
Every time I ask a question on this channel, always bounces back into you.
What was your
guys
question?
asking questions, and that's fucking crazy.
What question did you
I
ask?
asked you simple question. Do you believe in gravity? Yes or no? Simple question.
When did you ask
And
do
you
that?
bounce back with all of this thing.
When did you ask that?
When did you ask to
Like 3 times, and you ignored me.
When? Today? In the last half an
Answer
hour?
now. Do you believe in gravity? Do you believe in gravity? Answer
You have to
now.
believe in it. I thought you'd have. If
you
it's
want
science,
to.
couldn't you just prove it?
Oh my god. See,
Why would you need to
don't answer
believe?
The question is yes or no. It's fucking easy. I do believe in gravity. Gravity exists. Yippee gravity.
Which one?
Why,
Which one do you believe in?
Michael, why do you have
Now
to
define
believe
gravity.
in it?
Boom, 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 boom.
If you're a
Okay, which one do you
scientist,
believe
You
in?
guys don't. Because you guys don't. It's like
is like he's not even listening. Michael, why do you have to believe in something when you're a scientist and you can scientifically prove it? Therefore, you would know it outright. Why for the belief?
I retract my statement. I know gravity exists.
Which one?
Which one, bitch? Sorry.
Which one are you claiming?
The John Mayer gravity.
Saying that I was
Which
mummified.
one? What do you mean, which one? What?
Are you confused?
Like the Newtonian gravity, like the Einstein theory of relativity gravity?
Yeah, which one are
Is
you
that what you're
claiming?
asking?
Yeah.
The,
Which one are you
San- the
talking about?
Sandra
it
Bullock
just
one.
it's just like saying gravity in general, because I know you guys cannot believe in gravity.
Which one
That's
do
why I
you
was
want
asking
us
the
to
question.
believe in?
And again, it bounced on me. It bounced on me the question. I'm not gonna answer more questions. I
Which-
have the questions.
You asked us if we believe
I have the
in
questions.
gravity.
You bounced it on me. You rats. I'm not.
Spastic. Oi, Sped. You asked us if we believe in gravity. Which one would you like us to? Oh, that was a mistake. Oh well, he can stay there.
The John Mayer one or the Sandra Bullock one?
Hold up. Michael, you asked us if we believe in gravity. We heard that bit clean and clear. We would like to know which gravity are we supposed to believe in? Which one? Michael.
Any.
Any?
The
Damn. There's
Newtonian,
one
the
that does have
Einstein.
scientific validity. There is one that has scientific validity called specific gravity. I don't need to believe in that though. You can experimentally prove it.
That one, I guess. Just yes or no. It's fucking easy. It's so easy. I'm not
Okay,
asking.
do I
much.
believe in specific gravity?
Yes or no?
Fuck yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need to believe in it. You can experimentally prove it really simply.
Okay, let's find something here. Demonstrated. Yep, it works.
But okay, what's the specific gravity? I gotta search that shit up. Oh, so you fucking believe in density? In density? Yeah.
It's not a belief, mate. It's validated
So I
scientifically.
search a specific gravity and no shit turned up. Oh wait, the density of an object in comparison to the density of water. Is that what you're trying to? Is that the gravity you believe?
Relative density,
You believe in buoyancy? You believe in buoyancy.
not a belief.
Oh, because if you believe in mass, you believe in gravity. So if you believe in gravity, you believe in spheres, and then you would believe that the Earth is round.
If you believe in gravity, you believe in spheres.
That's why you guys
How
don't
the
believe in
fuck
gravity.
How the fuck do you come to that conclusion, you special child?
Yeah, be respectful. Be respectful.
Oh, I'm trying. I'm not doing a good job, but I'm
Yeah,
trying.
I know it's pretty hard. I know it's pretty hard. So
You have any?
you believe in buoyancy instead of
You have any
things
scientific
falling to
validity
the-
for your
to the
other
ocean or
gravities?
something?
Can you share us an experiment that proves your other gravities?
Oh, right. Oh, brother.
Come on, shouldn't be too hard. Observe phenomenon, independent variable, dependent variable. Let's go.
Because we have a moon that orbits.
You think you're going to do experiments with the moon?
Yeah,
They just-
sit up, guys.
They'll just hand a science degree out to anyone in Spain, won't they?
I kinda don't wanna get called retarded. Yeah, because we have the formulas for gravity. I'm
Too
sure
fucking
you
late.
have seen it like a thousand times. So if I can use the formulas and they work consistently, why would it be wrong, the model? If all the things of the model work, it still goes. If something
Have you
of the model
seen-
doesn't work, everything falls apart.
Have you seen the Brennan drop tower
It's
test?
falling apart.
Have you seen the Brennan drop tower test?
No.
No? Would you like to see it?
I'm gonna fall again for the trap. I guess I wanna see it.
Just a second.
Yeah, I gotcha. It's loading.
I just gotta make sure of this. You guys aren't rage baiting, right? You're not. About the whole. Is there some flat earther over here that's rage baiting? I really want to know.
Not in this.
Do you
room,
feel
so-
do you feel enraged right now?
If I'm honest, just a teeny, just a tiny bit, just a
Very good.
tiny bit,
Very good.
Was that the one you're after, Endless?
but mostly
Uh,
about
Yeah.
the bloke, about the Mozzie.
So we've got a demonstration of objects not uniformly accelerating at negative 9.8.
I mean,
Meters
and
per
there's
second.
the experiment that Neil Armstrong did on the moon with the feather and the hammer.
Did he?
So that doesn't prove like the density thing. But I guess you guys believe that it was faked, the moon landing, I guess. So yeah.
Do you think people traveled through a region of near perfect vacuum beyond the sky?
Hell yeah, with all my being.
Why would you believe such a thing?
Because it's fucking dope. It's fucking
I
dope.
mean, it's good. It's good
Millions of- and
sci-fi.
billions of
I'll give
dollars
it
have
that.
been into
Some
it.
good fantasy.
And thousands of people work on there and nobody has spilled the beans.
Money equals truth, huh?
Yeah, until people get fired. You know that tweet about the guy, the furry that told Twitter, "Fuck you, bitch, I'm working at NASA," and then got fired? Do you know about that one?
I know about an interview with people who work in a command center. They say that the simulations they run for their missions are so good they can't tell the difference between the real missions and the simulations.
It is one. You don't think that this woman, quote unquote,
It's an interesting thing to say, don't you think?
would say wouldn't spill the beans after getting rejected at NASA? I posted it in chat. I mean, that's funny. But
An intern at NASA is supposed to know
Yeah, I
what
think-
about what?
I think
What
they
would they know?
spill the beans of how NASA works and things.
Because the intern will know all the secrets. Did you hear what I said? The people in the
It's
control
not a
command center
conspiracy,
for the missions.
I gotta.
I'm not
sorry to
claiming.
break
I'm
the
not
news
claiming it is a
to you, but
conspiracy.
it's not a conspiracy.
I'm not claiming it is a conspiracy. Did you hear what I told you? People in the control
You said
center
about-
for the missions, they can't tell the difference between the simulations and the real missions. So,
Yeah, because maybe
They-
they do
maybe they
drills.
just believe
I don't
it.
know. I don't work at NASA. I wish. Do you believe that NASA lied in everything?
I don't have beliefs about it. I just know what natural law is. I know what gas does. I know what gas behavior is.
You have knowledge. Do you have knowledge
I know
that
what
NASA lies?
NASA is an
Yes or no?
organization.
It's-
it doesn't
it's
have a
easy.
mouth.
They are liars.
I have
So they
knowledge
lie.
that I have knowledge. There's certain people who
Why
claim
don't
to
you,
go to
bro,
the moon
give
lied
me
about it.
One straight answer.
I just
One
did.
straight answer.
Listen.
Please.
I just did. If you would
So
stop
you. So they
yapping.
lie.
Michael,
Just say yes or no.
Listen, that's not a yes or no able to be answered
It
question.
is.
I can
The
tell
reason
you
we
What's
the
know-
more
people.
yes or no now? Do you
Michael.
believe NASA lies? What's more yes or no than that? It doesn't get more yes or no.
There's no
I
belief.
mean, if you
We
read-
know they fucking lie.
People who claim to walk on the moon, yes, they lied about traveling through a vacuum. I mean, does NASA lie when they publish papers saying that they assume a flat and non-rotating surface when designing their aircraft? They lying then? We've got a lot of NASA documents stating that they assume that the Earth is flat and non-rotating.
Because for some things it must be easier to make the calculus.
Oh, okay. That's,
example,
yeah,
when I
just
was
like when
doing
you
my
look
bachelor's
and the
degree, we
surface, it just
assumed-
looks flat, and
we
when you
assumed
shoot the
that-
radar, it's just easier. I mean, obviously, it would be easier if the ground is curved, just to assume that it's not curved, not rotating.
Okay, when we when we were doing the problems at class for in my physics,
Yeah. Imagine a spherical cowl in a
used to-
perfect vacuum. Yes, I know.
Yeah,
Some,
we simplify
many
shit
of
a
us,
lot.
many of us
Just
have
like
studied
engineers
physics.
say pi is 3 instead of 3.415.
Yeah.
You know,
Safety margin. Great.
it's the same. But then
Is
that's how I would have to look at the studies, and honestly, I don't give a fuck that much, so I'm not gonna look at them. But
So sometimes they tell the truth, sometimes they lie. NASA's an
mean-
organization. If you can
I
point
get
to a
that they
specific
lie
person,
for PR, but for like important reason, like going to the fucking moon, maybe going to Mars.
well, how important is it to design an aircraft that works? I mean, I would think that you would need to take into account rotation and curvature, because if you're flying along at, 1,000 miles per hour, if you're going to assume that there's a whole bunch of extra space opening up in front of your aircraft, I mean, you'd have to take that into consideration. They don't. They do the opposite, in fact. They assume it's flat and non-rotating. Because when it's important, when they have to build a craft that actually flies, they have to assume it's flat and non-rotating. That's how it works.
Well, they do when they launch rockets. Are you sure they do?
They launch them off a flat.
Assume it's flat and non-rotating. Yep. Every time they flick a little Roman candle up. Yep.
I'm not sure about that. Do you have any citations?
Oh, so now you're asking for citations when you couldn't even cough one up earlier?
Does anyone have the list of 15
Sorry.
studies from NASA stating flat, non-rotating? Got it here somewhere. A whole bunch of PDFs if you want to look at them.
If you're gonna launch like a... I don't know what the fuck NASA does. I don't know, I don't care that much.
Not much,
But
really.
they're not lying. I don't know what they do, but they're definitely not lying.
I mean, I don't know the kind of missions like, for example, a construction company that's gonna build like a fucking ramp for the disabled. They don't need to calculate the curvature of the Earth. But if you're gonna build like a 4,000-mile long bridge, yeah, you do. You know.
Do you? Do you? Yeah, that's a topic that comes up.
How
about if you want to build this? If you want to build, how about if you want to build the Suez Canal? If you want to build the Suez Canal, would you have to assume the Earth's curved?
I'm going to fucking... I don't know how fucking wide the Suez Canal is. What is it, like
it's
400
pretty big,
feet
though, right?
in American?
You could Google that.
Something like that. I don't
Canal?
know.
Google.
Okay, back to where we go. Yippee. $200 meters wide. Yeah, you don't need curvature for that.
It's 200. It's nearly 200 kilometers long.
Oh, I meant wide. Yeah, long.
Well, bro, you gotta, Spanish dude, you got to focus less on chasing after the guapas and start focusing more on acquiring knowledge. Okay.
On the what? On the.
Spend less time chasing after the guapas. Yeah, guapa. Yeah. Stop chasing them. Start chasing knowledge.
Las guapas. You don't say guapas. You say guapas, like with a U.
Is it
That's on the point,
Mexican?
Yeah. No, it's Spanish. It's like the beautiful girls. You know, las guapas. The pretty. Yeah, I like
That's
men,
where your
so
attention.
nice try.
You're a, oh shit. Fair enough. You got that problem. Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. Yo, Grizzly, you're single by any chance?
I'm not gay, bro. If I was, I'd probably jump off a bridge. But that aside, let's get back to the conversation.
Why are you gay?
Because I like big
said I'm
round
gay?
things.
You are gay.
Black balls. So yeah, no gravity. It seems just density.
Just specific gravity. The one that we can validate experimentally.
Density.
Yeah, the relationship between the density of the object and the medium it resides in.
seems you're not having a good
I mean, I
afternoon.
kind of
there,
don't think
Michael.
that makes sense.
You've lost your gravity.
Huh?
You've lost your horizon.
Huh?
You want to keep playing?
Nah. My world keeps spinning, yo. It keeps on spinning. Get it? Get it? Because it's round.
But does that mean that you go to dodgy discotheques and take dodgy substances? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah.
Why would I do that? Are you being homophobic?
You said your world is spinning. That's what I thought you meant.
No, I don't. That's kind of homophobic, yo. Just because my ass is stretched right now doesn't mean I'm like that, okay?
A relentless flat earth pounding, huh?
Hell yeah.
Just the way
But
they like it.
I think Grizzly of all people has a small PP, so maybe not. A flat PP.
Bro, why do all queers think about sex all the time? Why is that?
Because they were touched
know.
as children, generally by their parents.
Yo, I'm the one who touches them, okay?
We don't
Yeah.
know.
Crimes beget crimes,
I'm
eh?
just kidding. I'm just fucking.
It's a
thinking
terrible
I'm not
cycle.
fucking gay. I'm not with that gay shit. I mean, Grizzly got kind of defensive. I don't know. Grizzly poo.
Now, this is their usual strategy. First they try and drag you down to their level because they realize they're in the shit. So first they deny reality, and then they try and drag you down to their crappy reality after that.
So you're trying to tell me that I'm gay, but I'm closet?
I'm trying to say that you have a mental issue, mental problems, and you don't want to
He's
fix
the
them.
one who
Yeah,
brought up. He's the one who brought up homophobia because he was talking about discotheques. He was talking about discotheques, and you immediately said that's homophobic. Like, you can't even maintain the thread of your own
he
thoughts
said
here,
because if I were gay, he says that I would be taking drugs.
No,
Because
you said the world is spinning, and he said, "Are you taking drugs in discotheques?" And then you said that sounds kind of homophobic. I mean, all this is recorded. You can go back and listen to it.
Isn't there a made expression that says "and the world keeps spinning"?
Yeah, and then he made a joke about you taking drugs, causing your head to spin.
Yeah, but it's homophobic. That's just what I'm saying.
Only gay people take drugs.
See, and now they play the victim card. You see, they always play the same card. These retards.
What do you
no
mean
thread.
they?
There's no consistent
What do you
thread
mean
to any of this.
They.
Lobers, you retards.
Yo.
That's what we mean by they.
Oh, hey. I'm not retarded, okay? I just have very special needs. So
Could have fooled me.
Be kind. Be kind. Just because I was in a separated class doesn't mean anything.
You're lucky you dropped in late, Grizzly.
Yeah, man, this guy's been laying eggs for the past 20 minutes. I heard, man, it's crazy.
So you have been stalking me. Yo, what the fuck? You flat earthers are weird. I don't know.
Did someone force you into this room? Did someone lock you in here?
Yeah, this Frank's guy. This Frank's 92 guy. And I think he's AFK. I think he told me he went to the bathroom. But he asked me way too many times for fit pics as joke. I don't know if you guys want to do something about that.
Yeah. There is a lot of trolling going on. A lot of trolling.
Yeah, I don't think he was trolling.
I mean,
Like,
trolling.
haha, send me your fit pics like every day. That doesn't seem like trolling. So
People
yeah, where
who
were we?
Hang out at
Gravity.
men's bathrooms.
Gravity, right?
Yeah, we're.
Yeah, did you have an experiment to prove your claimed gravity? Can you share an experiment with us that proves your whichever one you're going to claim?
The moon.
Yeah, right. You said you had a science degree. So, okay. Do you even know what the method is?
Mm-hmm. No,
Okay,
I have a
what's the
bachelor's
steps?
degree. I'm not gonna get into the
What's-
scientific method. I said I'm not.
Okay,
I said I'm not.
So-
I said I'm not.
but you
I'm
just said you had an experiment, and then you talked about the moon. Okay, like I'll let you know. In order for
No,
it to be an
I
experiment,
never
you've
said
got
I
to be
had an
able to
experiment.
manipulate
I
your claimed
never
cause.
Everyone looking at this fucking bitch ass video, go back and search where I said I have an experiment. I never said that.
I asked for an experiment, then you
Never.
talked about the moon. It was like 30 seconds ago.
You said give me an example.
No, I said experiment. Give me an experiment that proves your claimed gravity. You know why we ask?
And that's
Because there isn't one.
Mm-hmm.
It was,
Bro,
it was
why do I
quite
get
the
the
shock
feeling-
when we found out.
Why do I get the feeling that he's going to tell us the proof for gravity is a drop testicle? When is he going to say that?
I'm
You
not
can't
gonna
do that. We posted
okay?
we posted the drop tower in the side.
I was going to do it, but then you guys would really think I'm gay, so I'm not gonna do it. Gravity, okay. Okay, so when
It's a
I
secret.
drop,
His gravity
like a
proof's a
ball,
secret.
I can calculate.
It's gonna-
How long would it take to like drop onto the floor, given
Keep it secret.
the mass
Keep it safe.
and the height.
Can you
Yeah, but-
calculate how fast testicles drop in Spanish, young men?
Yes, I can. Do you want me to calculate right now? Since you're so interested in my private parts for some weird reason.
Nope, I'm interested in the private parts of Spanish young men, bro.
Yo, okay, now, okay. Now, chill a bit. Chill. Because you don't even know my age, so relax. So yeah, I know gravity exists.
We posted the drop tower test GIF on the side there.
Mate.
See the different elements.
Oh, the lithium, beryllium, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Why
How come
the fuck
they're
are
not-
they going on?
They're not all accelerating at the same rate. It's strange. No consistent negative 9.8 meters per second for some reason.
Oh,
when you can
so
calculate-
okay, I
you
know
can
what's
calculate
happening.
whatever you
Okay,
like,
okay,
right?
Okay.
I mean,
But
when you
all
can
of
calculate
them,
and
they don't have the
assume,
same shapes. They don't have the same shapes.
it's in a vacuum, dude.
Okay. Mm. What's the name of the experiment? Can
Brennan
you
drop
post it in the
tower.
chat?
Yeah, I'll
I
find
don't
it.
know how to spell that fucking name.
Bremen. Drop experiment, University of Bremen.
Bremen.
Yeah, somewhere in Germany.
Bachelor's degree.
Bremen.
Did you find it?
Oh, I posted a bunch of stuff in the side chat there.
Oh, there you go.
Negative 9.8 meters per second is just an agreed upon average value based on observation. It's not proof of a cause.
Hey, Michael Myers. Do you think you could calculate how long it would take for a pumice stone to reach the bottom of the ocean?
You don't even have a naturally observed phenomenon to begin with. Stuff go down. It's not sufficient. Because stuff go up and stuff goes sideways too.
Yeah.
So how do you even explain the experiment in your model?
What experiment am I claiming?
Explanation.
What experiment are we talking about?
The drop experiment. How do you explain it with if it's not gravity? Because since you guys say it cannot be gravity,
Relative density.
in my sense of gravity, but
Things
density also
don't-
doesn't apply.
There's no
It's a
universal
vacuum.
down. There's no universal down. Things go in all directions.
Now you're
Gas go
raging.
up.
Now you're raging.
Does gas expand to fill the availability of volume?
Yes.
Or does it make puddles on the ground?
When I fart, will you smell it if you're in the other corner of the room? Yes, you will.
Yeah.
because
So no universal down then. All directions. When I let go of a
because the density
pumice
of the
stone
gas is
at the
so
bottom of
small,
the ocean,
gravity doesn't
it goes
affect.
up.
Why do helium balloons go up? Why?
Obviously, because of gravity.
No, because the density of the helium balloon is
Oh,
great.
not
Is
gravity.
less than the density of the Earth, and that contradicts the force of gravity, so it can go up. It's not that difficult.
Can't contradict something that
Toddlers
doesn't
know
exist,
this.
bro.
Toddlers fucking know this. But
So
if you
it's
fill a
different
balloon
when it
with
goes
lead-
down. That's not the reason
But if you-
when it goes down. But it is the reason when it goes up, right? That's when
Wait,
relative
who's
density
talking?
is significant. Yeah.
Oh,
But when things are going down, forget about relative density. Don't worry about that part.
Do you know what the cause of apples dropping is?
gravity.
Newton shaking the fuck
someone-
out of the tree.
Someone picking it up, or the tree picking it up? Things fall down generally because someone's picked them up out of their state of equilibrium. They've disturbed, they've added potential. Disturbed the equilibrium. Things just want to be in the lowest energy state, it seems. It's just entropy, man.
Oh, wait. The experiment. Wait. Lead
What experiment?
goes up before like aluminum, and we know the same density of aluminum and lead. Lead weighs more. So okay, yeah, this proves gravity. This doesn't disprove anything. My bad. I was being a dumbass. Yeah, because why do okay?
You need to go
if
back
you
to
put
school,
two
mate.
person, okay, listen. If you put two people, you put two people on a ski slope, one fat ass guy and one skinny ass guy. Who, if you throw them both at the same speed, who will get more acceleration?
What happened to your bowling
The fat
ball?
ass.
Hey, what happened to your feather and your hammer?
I'm so
What
smart. You almost got me.
Michael,
almost got
what
me.
happened
I
to your
gotta-
feather
I
and your
gotta say that.
hammer? What happened to your feather and the hammer on the moon?
That's when there's no air.
Oh, that's when there's no.
And they dropped at
What
the
do you
same
think?
speed.
Hey, dude, the drop tower was a fucking vacuum.
Nah,
you idiot.
Nah, you're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me. That's it.
Oh my god.
There's not really much to get.
And,
Drop tower,
and in the
Michael,
and in
the
the
drop tower we've been
and
trying
in the
to show
paper of
you
University of
is a
Bremen.
vacuum.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need help listening. The drop tower that's been posted up, Bremen drop tower, that's a vacuum. They put shit in a vacuum and they drop it to see what happens. Check it out.
No air.
Mm,
Did you miss that?
Uh-oh.
Anyways, whilst he's rewatching the video so he can understand that it's a fucking great big vacuum tower, I'm going to go to bed, and hopefully by tomorrow at a respectable hour when I wake up, he might have got it.
Yeah, I'm going to bounce too, guys.
Cheers,
Anyways, guys.
Good chat. See yous.
I mean,
Thanks,
do you
Atlas.
guys really think that a university is going to disprove gravity? Are you guys really that?
Well,
that deep into the rabbit hole.
you might want to watch that video, mate. But anyways,
Yeah.
you all have
Yeah,
yourselves a
well,
great
wonder why
morning,
they
evening, afternoon, or good night. and
don't
I
want
shall
him
catch you
repeating that.
tomorrow. Peace.
Yes.
Ah, mentira. Yo, where's that guy? They left? No fucking way. They fucking left. Yo, T-Dub. T-Dub. Ah. Ah, so fucking liars on this channel. Fucking incredible.
Yo, what did you want?
This, like the video, yeah, it's not entirely what it means. I just watched 2 videos about how the fucking shitty ass bitch ass tower works, and it's not that simple. It's not that they just drop it. Pretty incredible. Because they launch it up with like lots of force, so it's in 0 Gs for 10 seconds until it goes all the way up. Then goes down again for 10 seconds. Something like that. So in that experiment, clearly the launch is not uniform in all the places because the edges first go up. That's when it launches. And then it falls to the ground again. So yeah. And the experiment has never ever been done again. It has only been done one time. So yeah, the experiment is like,
Yeah, you know why it's only been done one time? You clearly don't.
because I don't know, this guy in the comments says something. You should know that the repetition was planned, but it was prohibited. So yeah, nobody did the experiment again in a scientific community.
Do you know why?
No, exactly
No.
no. Holy, I almost got baited. Thank God I'm smart. God, so fucking smart. I think I'm gonna jack off now.
What a wanker. He didn't know. He didn't know the reason why they let him do it again over and over. Same experiment. Just complained about it. So much for researching.
So, what happened this afternoon? Any Globers get cooked?
Mm.
Good day, 24/7 peeps. Hope all is well. Anybody find that drop over distance synonymous with a sphere? Geometric edge? Going once, going twice? Bet. Please resume your regularly scheduled programming.
Yo, if you believe in flat Earth, you're gay as shit. I just wanted to say that.
Don't be a pussy.
Hello, guys. Guys, I'm not a flat earther. I have a very simple evidence that will prove you that the Earth is round. Can I say it?
Well, first off, I want to talk about Hindu Jesus.
Just wait. I'm not Hindu.
Did
even
you
though
know
I
about
respect
Hindu Jesus?
No, I don't actually. I'm not Hindu, so I don't know. I know nothing about Hindu Jesus.
I know you're
So
probably a Muslim, and I'm trying to convert you to Hindu Christianity.
So
Will
one
you
evidence
join
that will
Hindu Christianity with me? Will you let me in your home and speak to you about the
how-
good word
how so?
of Hindu Christianity? We don't eat beef.
Okay, so you don't eat beef.
No.
So what
But we
do you
believe in
eat
Jesus.
then? You eat
Nothing.
insects.
I don't eat anything.
And you're still alive.
I haven't eaten food in 6 months.
Okay, so and so what do you consume then?
Nothing.
Okay, so the clear evidence that shows that this Earth is round and every other planet is that
Because
if
Hindu
you-
Jesus told me so.
So no, do we have one sunrise or
You're
too many
going
sunrise
against the word of Hindu Jesus?
or multiple sunrises?
Yeah, we got dude, you think there's only one sun?
No, man, I'm not saying
kidding
good.
me?
There is.
There's
I've
at
just said
least
it. I've just
four
please,
different
please,
suns
please,
that
please,
rotate
please.
around the Earth.
Please. What?
What the fuck are you talking about, man? Have you ever
Are you
looked up in the
crazy?
sky?
Are you crazy?
That's why they tell you not to look at the sun.
Wait. So
Because if you actually look at the sun, you'll see there's at least 4 of them.
And in our Milky Way galaxy, do we have more than one sun?
I mean, there's many billions of suns in the galaxy. I'm talking about our specific star system.
No.
Our specific solar system.
No,
There's at least 4 suns that rotate around the Earth, and you haven't seen it because you're too scared to look up in the sky and look at the sun.
Wow. But
yeah,
you can't say it's in the distant. It's distant from us. It's not, in our solar system. So okay. Let me just ask you a question. Do we have one sunrise on planet Earth?
We have 4 sunrises, but you just sleep through them.
No.
Because
We
you're a
have
dumbass.
numerous sunrises on Earth.
Yes.
Okay, that's why it's round. If it's one sunrise, if it's flat, then we all will have one sunrise. Okay.
Have you ever seen Star Wars, man? I'm guessing not.
Come on, man. If you have one sunrise, okay, then the Earth is flat. If you have multiple sunrises, then the Earth is absolutely round.
Hey, look, if you stay awake for 68 hours,
Can you
will
answer
see
my question?
10 sunrises.
How many sunrises do we have? One or many? Go ahead.
5.
Okay, at least let's say 5. If it's 5, then it's still flat
at
or
least
round.
5. It's fucking rectangular.
Okay, does Dubai have a sunrise?
Dubai has 6 sunrises. I know because I've been there.
Only one sunrise. So
You've never been to Dubai.
Does Turkey have a different sunrise?
Turkey has 3 sunrises.
Okay, so does the UK have a sunrise? They all have different sunrises depending on the region of the.
They all have a different amount of sunrises because our planet is rectangular and there are 5 suns in the solar system.
So you
That's why
invest
global warming is occurring, is because we keep getting the globalists keep building more suns.
You're investing your time and effort on nonsense. To be honest,
I'm not investing anything.
You invest your time and effort on nonsense.
Investing your time on nonsense.
Let me ask.
I'm not even a real person. What are you talking about? I'm investing my time.
Okay, so what do you think that NASA or the other space agencies
they're
get
up there
from
building more suns to cause global warming?
What do they get? I mean, what do they benefit from saying that the sun is not flat? What do they?
The sun is flat. The planet, the Earth is rectangular, and the sun is flat. It's a big hot disk, and they're building 5 more of them to cause global warming.
Are you being serious now?
I'm being absolutely serious.
He's
man.
been
You
trolling
kidding
this
me?
whole time.
Yeah, what the hell is this conversation? You two.
No, him, not me.
No, I'm being completely serious, man.
No,
this just proves this saying that when the Arab comes, the
Look at the
desert follows.
generosity at display here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So,
Oh my god.
Does any one of you guys believe in?
I flew my DJI drone up high enough into the atmosphere to see planet Earth, and it is a rectangle.
Master Chief.
Wow.
Master
You wanna
Chief.
present your evidence?
Master
And
Chief.
Master
Master Chief.
I saw that
Can I
NASA
say
is building
something?
more suns
Master
to cause
Chief.
global warming.
Master Chief.
More,
Keep saying
more
my name,
suns
baby.
equals more global warming.
Did anyone tell you that you're not funny?
Did anyone tell me that I'm what?
You're not funny.
Yeah.
No one's ever told me that.
It's kind of shit.
You're not funny at all. Please.
No one's ever told me that.
Oh, bro.
I mean, hey,
You're
I'm
not
just-
natural. Actually, you're not natural.
I'm just trying to speak truth to blind eyes. So if you guys,
But you
What should
force
I
yourself
wanna
to be
take
funny, but
that?
you're not funny. You should be funny by not forcing it.
if you guys don't like hearing the truth, I can't help that.
You're not
you
funny,
know?
man. You're not funny. You're not funny.
I'm not
Come on.
funny.
But you're not funny. Even even if you're saying, I'm not trying to be funny. You're not funny. Come on. Compose yourself and be a gentleman.
It's pretty
Level
fucking
with
funny,
you
actually.
If you,
as a
if you, if you,
gentleman.
if
I'm
you
trying to level with you
want,
as a gentleman and speak
if you
my
want to
truth
be
out to
funny,
blind eyes.
if you want to be funny, let it flows naturally, not forcing it.
Let me speak to your mom.
See, if you speak this way, I'm gonna turn, violent. Okay.
Or you turn violent? Well, you're gonna crash a plane into a
Violent
building?
on Discord.
I'm gonna be violent with you verbally, man. So don't ever say something about my mom, because I'll
I
slaughter
didn't say
you.
anything bad about your mom. I just said I want to talk to her. What do you think I'm gonna say to her?
Don't ever utter the name of the word MOM.
What's your mom's name?
Okay, that's my mom. And if you say anything, I'll kill you. I'll slaughter you.
I can
Whoa,
keep.
whoa,
Wait,
whoa.
wait, Happy Galaxy.
See,
Happy
see,
Galaxy. Wait, Happy Galaxy. Wait, Happy Galaxy.
Grizzly, shut up.
Wait,
So
wait,
I will
Happy Galaxy,
slaughter
let me
you.
say something, man. Happy Galaxy, your mother was a whore, and I fucked her in her ass. Just remember that.
Well, I can't hear a word.
Well, this didn't go well. Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
I respect your mom. I would never fuck your mom. I just want to put that out there. He got muted. What's up, guys?
Well,
How's everybody doing?
yeah, good, I suppose.
Nice.
Uh,
Wait, why are you on mute?
Easy to get muted doing that stupid shit, dude. That guy was an idiot.
You guys watching the video?
So, do you have a photo of the flat Earth? I would appreciate that. Because I want to have it in my room now. At home. A photo of the flat Earth. Original one from the real astronaut. Right? Not the fake astronaut from NASA. So.
Hang on, Leftus. I'm trying to get them to watch a video about GNSS.
Stop, sir. Can you add that to me, boy?
I mean, they always want to learn about how the Earth gets measured, and this actually teaches about it. So I'm hoping they pay attention.
All photos out of the flat Earth. Oh my god, bro. He twisted the whole plot. Shit, man. What a genius.